already took my grand post-work and also supplements and all that we made to take this liposomal vitamin C session. I woke up around an hour ago. Vitamin C water with B complex, creatine, and glutamine. Yeah. This is St. John's Wort tea. I will receive it on Amazon packages recently. This is St. John's Wort. And this also comes from Amazon. It has a cylinder in here, which means you can make tea by putting loose tea inside this cylinder. And this St. John's Wort. This also comes from Amazon, natural incense. Pack of 12 assorted masala incense sticks. Night champa, rose, frankincense, and myrrh, which is part of the gifts that the wise men gave to Jesus. White sage, patchouli, lemongrass, vanilla, palo santo. I have allergies to perfume, so it's a bit of a hassle to find things that smell that are not chemically fragranced. Naturally, so natural. This also comes from Amazon. It's a multi-pack of fragrance, natural incense, premium incense sticks. Nice. Finished. The second pack formula I ordered. I'm waiting for some niacin. What else was in there? Probiotics. There's some other stuff. Gonna make another cup of coffee. I'm back on the regular diet now. Fasting, nomad fasting. I'm not gonna be eating until in the afternoon or early evening. It is 09:40 in the morning. I make super strict coffee. This is caffeine capsules, also from top format, 200 milligrams of caffeine per capsule. And since I didn't get my niacinamide yet, I'm going to put nicotinic acid, flush type niacin in my cup of coffee. Flush niacin gives you niacin flush if you take enough of it, which gives you heat sensation, enhances blood flow, circulation, and it can be used to increase the amount of detoxification that you get from a given amount of perspiration. Detoxification by perspiration. I've been teaching this. This is one of many things I've been teaching on my channel, how to detox your body. So one way to detox your body, obviously on the top of detoxing, put less toxins into your body, okay? Secondly, have the antitoxin vitamin C inside your body, which means any toxins that are already in your body or go into your body are gonna hurt you less if you have the antitoxin vitamin C in there. Thirdly, removing toxins that are stuck in your body and getting them to leave your body, releasing them. 3 main detox pathways: defecation, urination, perspiration. Perspiration is sweat, okay? Perspiration king. Man can never be hot, okay? So here's the point. Some people already know that you can detox by sweating. Take a detox bath, sauna, which is true, meaning anything you do to break a sweat and keep sweating, you're pushing toxins out through your skin with the sweat droplets. Now, something you can do, if somebody, let's say that somebody watching is already taking a sauna for an hour per week to detox their sweating, and they know that they detox from that. If they would get enough flash niacin to induce a niacin flush while sweating, they'll get more detoxification from that hour sweating with the niacin flush. So niacin, you can build up tolerance to it. So a rookie niacin taker will get a niacin flush from as little as 50 to 100 milligrams of nicotinic acid flush type niacin. So 9 out of 10 people, 99 out of 100, who've never taken nicotinic acid flush type niacin as a standalone supplement before, meaning a supplement that has only that in it and not part of a carbo supplement, okay? Meaning the B complex that I have has B12 in it, but if I bought B12 only, I will call that a standalone supplement. It's just B12, okay? Now, somebody's never got a niacin flush before will get a niacin flush from as little as 50 to at most 100 milligrams of nicotinic acid flush type niacin. What are some experience effects of the niacin flush? Like, how do you know you got a flush? You will feel a heat sensation in your face that can spread, mostly constrained to your chest up, okay? So it's the head and shoulders, okay? If you have a normal flush, you feel a heat sensation in your face, like your neck spread down to the shoulders or down here. I've gotten a super flush before, where I've taken a lot of nicotinic acid niacin, enough of it too. I can feel it spreading. It starts in the face and then goes down. I got all the way down to the ankles. So I couldn't find the Solgar. That's the brand that I like to buy. Solgar 100 milligram tablets. It's a good nicotinic acid flush type supplement. I recommend it if you're looking for a nicotinic acid flush type niacin supplement. Solgar's 100 milligram flush niacin supplement, and they have it's like a small bottle with a gold colored label and lid, and there's 100 milligrams per tablet. There's 100 tablets. Now you can build up tolerance to niacin. There's certain substances you can build up a tolerance to: caffeine, nicotine, capsaicin, flush niacin. So there's good and bad things you can build up tolerance to, which means this will be my third cup of coffee, well, second or so, with 200 milligrams of caffeine in it. I drink so much coffee, so I have a high tolerance to caffeine. Other people, if they would have like 500 milligrams of caffeine within 4 hours of waking up, you have a panic attack or something like this. So here's the point. You can build up tolerance to niacin, nicotinic acid flush type niacin, which means you will require incrementally larger amounts to induce niacin flush. Meaning, first time you take flush niacin as little as 50 milligrams to at most 100 should be enough to give you niacin flush. Now, if you start getting a flush every day, eventually you get to the point where you don't get a flush from 100 milligrams anymore. Then you have to double the dose to 200 milligrams, eventually to 300 milligrams. Some nicotinic acid flush supplements, they are at 500 milligrams per capsule. And if somebody has to take a flush niacin before to get a super flush. So that's the point. Flush type niacin has a lot of benefits. It calms you down. My experience is it calms you down, relaxes you. Obviously, you have the heat sensation in your face. You feel warmth in your face, and it can go down to your torso as well. And so relaxing effect, heat sensation, increased blood flow. How it works, nicotinic acid is a vasodilator, which means it enlarges blood vessels. A vasoconstrictor is something that shrinks your blood vessels. So for the larger blood vessels, it's conducive to better enhanced blood flow, meaning if you have small, if your blood vessels are shrunk, it's harder for the blood to flow through there. If it opens up, you have better blood flow. So, since I couldn't find the on meds where I looked for it, since I couldn't find the nicotinic acid flush type niacin on meds, I found another one on another website. This is only 10 milligrams of niacin, flush niacin per tablet. 750 tablets. So 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Niacin is one of the most heat resistant vitamins. So ascorbic acid, vitamin C, loses potency. It gets destroyed at higher temperatures, like 40 degrees Celsius and above, you start losing potency. So you don't put vitamin C in your coffee or tea if you're making some coffee, because it's pointless. It burns up the vitamin C and there's no vitamin C going to your body. It's been inactivated, neutralized. With flash niacin, it's one of the most heat resistant vitamins. So even if you put in coffee or tea, it doesn't lose its effect. And in liquid form, especially on empty stomach, the dose is smaller. So if you're looking for a niacin flush, you take a flash niacin to get a niacin flush. Liquid form makes you need a smaller milligram amount to get a niacin flush, and having it in between meals and not with a meal. So 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. That's 150 milligrams of flash type niacin. That's another thing I've been teaching people, how to deal with anxiety and stress. So if I've had problems with, which is common for people with autism and ADHD, having stress and anxiety. I used to have panic attacks for many years. It's a mental health problem where I have the baseline of stress, every day super anxious and stressed, and now I have panic attacks on that. I've cured that, meaning 2-3 years now, not one panic attack, but I used to have that more or less frequently. Super high anxiety and stress, and then intermittently panic attacks. Cured myself of that. It's a cure because it's something that I used to have at least one panic attack per month. And now there's been 3 years, not one panic attack. So that's not decreased frequency improvement, that's a cure. See? Now, when I would still have the panic attacks as a problem, and like super high stress, if I would feel a panic attack coming on, I took enough flash niacin to give myself a niacin flash, and it would stop it, distracts, and then I get panic attacks. So therefore, I'm about to panic with flash niacin, calm myself down with the niacin flash, and then say, oh, no panic attack, and I feel half the stress as I did before the niacin flash. So that's, you can also use it as sleep aid, so basically calms you down. Now, I've gotten everything optimized to a point where the baseline of stress is not high enough. That's what I look at it. It's like how I used to be, having PTSD, secrecy that I put myself into, and all these other things. I used to have it so I wake up and I'm super stressed and anxious, like super severe anxiety, like all day, every day, like super stressed and anxious. And then I would have panic attacks. Now I've gotten everything optimized to a point where the baseline of stress is a lot lower. So that I wake up super stressed and anxious in the morning, stay that way, and then it peaks and it hits a level where I have a panic attack. That doesn't happen. I got everything optimized where the baseline of stress is a lot lower. And it'd be good if more people knew what I knew, how to improve the mental, physical health of something. I take tolerance breaks of on the flush niacin because I want to be able to keep getting a flush at will. And if you get a niacin flush every day, first of all, you will need more niacin. You build up your tolerance. If I get a niacin flush today from 150 milligrams of flush niacin, and then tomorrow again, and then tomorrow, eventually I'll need 200 milligrams, 300 milligrams to get a niacin flush. And eventually there's no amount that I will flush from, okay? So I take tolerance breaks. I would like it if it was like something you can get a flush without building up tolerance to, okay? Maybe they can figure out some kind of a lab-made form of nicotinic acid flush type niacin that somehow gives you a flush without your body being tolerance to it, okay? I'm overcome. A lot of people don't improve. They have problems and they can't fix it themselves. I'm a Christian, so God has helped me to do things. Supplements you can take to help with anxiety, stress, ashwagandha is an adaptogen, niacin, magnesium, vitamin C. These are some supplements you can take to help with stress, anxiety. Magnesium, vitamin C, niacin. Both niacinamide and flash type niacin. L-theanine. I'm waiting for my Amazon delivery. I ordered ashwagandha and L-theanine, and it should be here within a few days. They want people dependent on the matrix system. They don't want people to know how to improve their mental physical health themselves. And if you don't know what I know, and you have anxiety, you end up being addicted to a big pharma drug. Because if you have a serious stress problem or something like this, depression, and you don't know what I know, you'll end up getting addicted to some big pharma drugs, getting put on some big pharma drugs like Jordan Peterson, with the best of the attitude themselves. And you just get addicted to having to do in his life. I'm not saying you should seek professional help. There's certain cases where you might need to take medicine. Now, there'll be less people getting also kind of big pharma drug if they knew about alternatives. It's foggy. Yeah, so I'm not saying don't take medicines like big pharma drugs. I'm not saying don't seek help. I'm saying there's a lot of people that have anxiety or depression that end up, some big pharma drug that has long list of side effects, potential side effects. Big pharma drugs taken as prescribed is one of the leading causes of death in America and Europe. Meaning one of the most common causes of death, top 10, top 3 things that kill people every year. There are people taking big pharma drugs as prescribed. So there's a lot of people that wouldn't end up like in a doctor's office looking for help with their anxiety, and then if they do like give a talk therapy, that doesn't help because it's like a physical issue. Get prescribed some big pharma drug, become addicted to it. Some of them might die or have some health problem from it. There will be a lot less people getting on big pharma drugs if they knew what I knew, like how to improve your mental physical health with diet, nutrition, supplementation. Well, you could say lifestyle and supplementation. I also cured myself of asthma attacks. I used to have a vent line inhaler. That's another thing I cured myself from, asthma attacks. Yeah, it feels good to be back on the regular routine. I said that yesterday. Here we're on back to fasting. Yesterday, I ate early in the morning, and I ate more than one time. So I'm back on the regular routine of homemade fasting. Fasting around 20 hours and eating only once. I've been doing that for around 5 years now, like 9 out of 100 days. When I do eat, I eat a high fat, high protein, low carb diet. I eat high fat, high protein, low carb. On a rare occasion, I have a high carb day, but the total amount of carbohydrates in a day is pretty low, and that's healthier. High fat, high protein. A healthy fat for cooking is coconut oil. Fats that I use, favorite fats, olive oil, coconut oil, and avocado. This is a Japanese version. My subscribe to show something on my channel sometimes. But well, he used to have it too. Now I have it too. That producers only because he's holding my girlfriend to the comments, not mine. It's a gaming streamer. Another thing I recommend, get these vintage light bulbs, they're better than the LEDs. That's a new cross. I had that one before, it's still there. Here's a new one. It is 10:01. I live a life of discipline. The average Christian man is a porn addict, watches porn every day or almost every day. I overcome that. I don't watch porn even once a week. I don't even masturbate once a week without looking at porn. So I don't watch porn, which often a lot of Christian men struggle with. The issue is that I really struggle with it. Whereas I can just really put an effort to stop and they're fighting their flesh, they really give into it. So they're not really struggling that much. Because if they really struggle, they would overcome it by now. So struggle implies your will being contrary to your urges. So, okay, so then there's a struggle. If like, oh, I do this, I like it, and you keep doing this, no struggle. If you decide to stop doing something, and then your flesh is like eat sugar, for example. I've quit the sugar addiction. So the average American consumes about 50 grams of sugar per day. Sugar is addictive, toxic drug. I overcame that, overcame the porn watching, stopped doing that, and I eat only one time a day, fast 20 hours, around 20 hours. So I stand out in being weird in that way, peculiar, where the average person eats 3 times a day,
eats 50 plus grams of sugar. Notice how being a Christian, walking with God and going with the Lord and God teaching the truth of it was end up living my life differently. Being less conformed to this, or being not conformed to this, but being transformed by the renewing your mind. So in details of like my diet, my hygiene routine, what I eat, what I put in my body, what I don't, it's very different. What I watch, what I don't. The average Christian man watches porn, I don't. The average Christian man eats 3 times a day. The average Christian man consumes a high sugar diet. I consume an extremely low sugar diet. So as a Christian, you should be different. The way of the world, of course, it is how people live life. It's designed to make you weak, destroy your body and mind. Has to be a Christian, stop watching porn. Take your supplements. If you think about this, I'm rare, extraordinary, above average. I'm a Christian. So people say, wow, this guy's in rare shape, he's ripped with a 6-pack. He's got rare energy, ton of performance. I've been aging in reverse, okay? Now people are doing it wrong, aging forward, okay? And they say, how do I live my life? Very differently. You do not follow an ordinary lifestyle expecting to be anything but ordinary. Okay? I'm in extraordinary shape and I live an extraordinary life. Unlike the average, the matrix system again, the matrix has it. The average person, the average man in service doesn't have a 6-pack. He's not in as good shape as I am, not as hard, fast, strong. Why? Because of his lifestyle, he's conducive to weakness. He uses all this toxic chemical in the process attack your testosterone. And if testosterone goes down, it makes you weaker, okay? It makes it harder for you to get and stay in shape. The average man uses softener, shampoo, shower, all these fragrance, perfume products, eats a high sugar diet, remains extremely deficient in vitamin C and other vitamins, eats a high sugar diet, have all these toxic chemical exposures, doesn't take enough supplements. And then how do you end up being like the average person who's averagely unfit and unhealthy? So My ways are higher than your ways, and my thoughts are higher than your thoughts. Because my ways and thoughts about diet, lifestyle, supplementation are from the Lord. The ones that are correct, it might be earthly, that are like some detail and all or something like that. God has helped me to learn the truth that I needed to learn to be healed and to remain strong. Tuesday. Up to around 4% or so. What I use for hand washing my hands. Once again, it's rare, it's natural apple soap. And that's what I use for showering, washing my hands, cleaning my floors with a bucket of mop. So that's something you can do if you want to improve your health. Replace as many of these toxic chemical handling products with more natural alternatives as possible. And you don't want to have an all or nothing mentality where if you hear like this is bad, then it's like here's the optimal way. A lot of people are not ready to live the lifestyle that I do and be as radical, okay, and to be a scavenger, okay. Here's the point. There's a lot of power in being a free radical, understand? Bumping into things and dividing things, rightly dividing. That's a free radical. Say whatever. Here's the point. Okay, here's the point. So, I have a protocol, the MIKE SAHA Pro Health Testosterone Protocol. Quit the sugar, megadones, vitamin C, and detox your life. So it's a tripartite, three-part protocol. Quit the sugar, megadones, vitamin C, and detox your life. So that's kind of often with the quit the sugar. Now, very few people are going to be able to quit sugar 100%, okay? But if somebody's like really looking to improve their health, the best is to like quit sugar 100%. Not even I am at that level, and I've done that before. I quit sugar cold turkey, stayed off it, and then I reintroduced sugar on a very low level. So I stay below 10 grams of sugar per day, and then I keep a high sugar day to rare occasion, very rare occasion. So maybe it's Christmas or somebody's birthday party and this cake or something like this. Okay, so not even once a month I have a high sugar day. So like day to day, less than 10 grams as opposed to the 88 plus that the average American consumes. And I would think that the Swedish numbers are close to that, because the average Swedish lifestyle is very close to the average American lifestyle. Like even a lot of the foods in Sweden, like they're English, okay? They say Coca-Cola, looking real cute, and things like this. But here's the point. So yeah, you don't have to do everything, like quit sugar 100%. You'd be better off eat less sugar, okay? Take vitamin C. Ultimately, you stop using all these toxic chemical hydrogen products. Now, if you now want to do that, at least quit some of them. Meaning, stop using softener at least,
Okay, stop using softener when you wash your clothes in the washing machine. If you still want to use the detergent, you can use the detergent, but at least stop using the softener. You don't need to have your clothes like soaked in perfume, okay? Because that's bad for your health, the softener. Or so I would want to keep it as if all you do is start taking vitamin C, eat less sugar, less on a daily basis than you do now, and you switch one of these toxic chemical hygiene helping products to a more natural alternative, you're making a difference. See? So if you switch the soap that you use to wash your hands in the bathroom sink, the hand washing soap, from what you're using now that has all these toxic chemicals and fragrance in it, this and that, to natural apple soap, but you still use some commercial shower gel for showering. So you're reducing your daily, like how many toxins are going into your body on a daily basis. It makes a difference. Less sugar, take your vitamin C, and detox your life. So see if I get a niacin flush. So there's a niacin heat sensation. So part of niacin flush is a heat sensation. Then there's a post niacin flush cold sensation. So the body temperature goes up. It's like you feel warmer when you get the niacin flush. So there's a niacin flush heat sensation. Okay. Then there's a post niacin flush cold sensation. So when I get a niacin flush, it makes me feel warm, and then after the niacin flush wears off, I feel cold. This has niacin in it. Let's see if I get niacin flush. If I do, you see the forehead veins here getting bigger. My wife, we wonderful, she make it also as vitamin C. To good effect. This is the incense. This is the creatine included in it. Protein powder. We've been cutting down trees recently. They've not cutting down the whole tree, but they've been cutting off branches. It's a pigeon. They blend in well. The colors of the pigeon is perfect camouflage, or near perfect for hobbling around here and drinking water. This is a good bird watching spot. I like birds, so a lot of times out here in the morning, especially when the weather is better, and in the summer season, we have birds coming in the morning for a sip and a dip, and throughout the day too. They come in here to take a bath and drink some water, and then they go around picking in the lawn here. And I don't know if they're either eating grass or like the seeds of the grass or something like this, or if they're digging for earthworms and like bugs that are in the grass. But you can see them, like that one there. Okay, Laura's nice, gonna start picking it. So he's picking. There's a couple of magpies there. So I don't know if they're what they're eating. If they're like looking, like picking and looking for an earthworm or something like this. Or if it's the grass or the seed of the grass or the moss or whatever that they're picking up, but they're going around picking. That one is picking right now. And he's going and picking. It could be like random, but they keep doing that, like pick it to the ground 1,000 times a day, and then one out of 1,000 times there's like an earthworm that they catch when they do that. I don't know. Also a group of persons here. Fiji. If you're in Sweden or America, you can find ascorbic acid, vitamin C, which is part of my health fitness protocol. Make it also vitamin C. If you're in Sweden or America, you can find it on Amazon. If you're in Thailand or the Philippines, you can find it on Shopee. So, what you want is pure ascorbic acid powder, vitamin C powder, where you make your own vitamin C water. Either that or you find a capsule supplement that contains the vitamin C powder, pure vitamin C powder instead of capsules.
my wife, her allergies were cured to 99%. So her life was changed. There's a power of God's medicine and seeing leadership, not incompetent leadership. So if we would have got it saved from listening to Edward's PBS videos or Rafik or Baker, she'd still be suffering and having a hard time working with her allergies. But because she found a person that could both teach her the truth of how to be saved and improve her health, anybody that's been under my guidance, leadership, has improved mentally, physically, and spiritually. Well, the ones that have taken the advice, okay? So, my mom, my mother, I want her to the Lord, she's a Christian. And she's seen health improvement. Her health has improved, her neuropathy has improved. She's a type 1 diabetic. My wife, when I met her, she had serious allergies and got to a point where it became close to impossible to keep working with crochet. She's self-employed, so what she does to make money is knit crochets and then sell them. And she was reacting allergically to the yarn, to the point it became close to impossible for her to do her job. She goes to the big pharma docs, mainstream medicine system. They couldn't help her. What they did didn't really help. I come into life, so practicing God's medicine. Then she reports getting to the point where she's 99% cured of her allergies. And a big part of the protocol is megadose vitamin C. Now she takes more than the baseline protocol, 2 grams of vitamin C 3 times a day. That is my health fitness protocol. Okay. If you watch this video, want to get on the protocol, improve your health, fitness, look to feel better. So taking 2 grams of vitamin C 3 times a day. That's a baseline protocol. 2 grams in the morning, 2 grams in the middle of the day, 2 grams at the end of the day. Now we've been titrating Baltons and doing vitamin C detox flushes, so it's just been taking above 10 grams a day. And some other supplements as well. Now, so you've learned the protocol, make it also vitamin C, that will make you stronger, look and feel better, help you have more energy. And what is my recommendation to the average person? Start taking 6 grams of vitamin C per day, 6,000 milligrams. And how? Not 6 grams one time, 2 grams, 2,000 milligrams of vitamin C, ascorbic acid, 3 times a day. So 2 grams in the morning, 2 grams in the middle of the day, and 2 grams at the end of the day. 2, 4, 6, total 6,000 milligrams. That's a baseline protocol. In conjunction with reducing daily sugar intake. And you get more healing power, more health benefit from the vitamin C if you're also eating less sugar. Ascorbic acid competes with sugar for absorption. So you'll absorb less of the vitamin C you're taking if you're eating a lot of sugar. And whatever amount of vitamin C you're still absorbing despite the sugar, a lot of the vitamin C is used up, utilized, burnt up in neutralizing the oxidative stress and inflammation that the sugar is giving you, because sugar has a toxic effect. So, actually yesterday I sent 111 Swedish crowns, okay, which is about like $11, and I told her for vitamin C. So, since I came into her life, and I got all this up, you need to start taking this up and that up with vitamin C. You need to start taking vitamin C. And this much. They say, I'm not going to have it be where she gets poorer after she meets me. So I like to help her to buy it. She buys it on Shopee. So to get on the protocol, make it also vitamin C. What you want is pure ascorbic acid powder, vitamin C powder. You don't. I don't recommend drinking orange juice or taking effervescence. You want pure ascorbic acid, vitamin C. Vitamin C powder, pure ascorbic acid. And like I said, if you're in Sweden or America, you can find on Amazon. If you're now, I'm experiencing the onset of a niacin flush. Okay, the patient reports experiencing the onset of a niacin flush at 10:28. So okay, so 75 milligrams of nicotinic acid was administered oral while in coffee. Around 10:05, and at 10:28 the patient reports the experiencing the onset of a nice flush. Okay, so within 30 minutes liquid form, and I didn't drink the whole coffee, so I put 150 milligrams of flush niacin in my coffee, and I drink maybe a fifth of that, fourth quarter, so approximately maybe 75 milligrams or so, and I'm starting to feel nice flush. Heat sensation here. You see my forehead veins enlarging. I told you niacin is a vasodilator, so one of the visual indicators I have niacin flush is your blood vessels enlarging. Similar effect to where if I'm exercising, you can see the veins popping out, like the pump. When you're exercising, your blood vessels get larger, you get more vascular. You look more vascular, your blood vessels get larger. The same effect from sitting still and something nice and flush. You have your blood vessels get larger, at least in the face. So, where's it going? Okay, yeah. So for people that wanna, like, most people I meant live, forced to spice wisdom, knowledge, and instruction, and they will eat the food wrong way, end up in the hospital because they heard my video, thought I'm crazy, and don't take me seriously. They don't start taking my health fitness advice, and they will eat the food wrong way of aging, keep aging faster, looking uglier than they could, being dumber, feeling worse, and they're more likely to get a health problem by not getting on my advice. Most people have none of understanding. I've been attaining out the wise counsels in terms of health fitness, Tom Levy, Andrew Saul. Okay, so when I come across these guys' videos, teaching type of stuff I'm teaching, I'm not this case nuts. Okay, when I find a Tom Levy video, it's like, hey, you can improve your health, take a lot of vitamins. I'm not like this guy's nuts. Because if that was true, my doctor would have told me when I was there asking for help with my allergies. If it was true that vitamin C could help with allergies, but the doctor would have told me last time I was there, asked them for help with my asthma and allergies. They would have told me. Okay, or if that was true, I would have seen something in the news about it. See, men of understanding attain not the wise counsels. Most people are men of understanding. Fools despise wisdom, knowledge, and instruction. So notice how this health fitness wisdom, knowledge that I've acquired thanks to God, it leads to instruction. Beloved, have no more sugar, but have a lot of vitamin C. Okay, see, it's instructions helping because when you understand how the average person lives their life, you understand that they'll be sick. They are sick. They'll be sicker, and it's like, yeah, if they're gonna get super sick, have some problem if they don't change. So it's gonna, the fitness wisdom is gonna lead to instructions. Okay, take vitamin C, eat less sugar, replace these toxic chemical and home cleaning products. The people are forced to spice it, and they eat the food the wrong way, which means you're gonna have health problems. So that's the point. Vitamin C mega lots once again. Explain that. I recommend people to take 6 grams of vitamin C per day, 2 grams 3 times a day. What type of vitamin C? Pure ascorbic acid, pure vitamin C powder. Okay, not effervescence, not orange juice, not tablets. Okay, you want pure powder, vitamin C powder. Now, ultimately, you do the 6+1 protocol. So that's okay. That's the up level. So the baseline protocol is eat less sugar, detox your life as much as possible, and start drinking lots of vitamin C. And it's 6 grams of regular vitamin C per day. Ultimately, add 1 liposomal vitamin C sachet on top of the 6 grams of regular per day. So it gives you 7 grams total. Now, a gram of liposomal is not equal to a gram of regular vitamin C, quote unquote. It's the same thing as 10 grams of ascorbic acid, or like drink in water, is not the same as 10 grams IV if you go to a clinic, it gives vitamin injections, okay? Like the real clinic in America and stuff. That's part of what they offer as treatment. That's a private clinic. It's not like the big pharma mainstream. They're most likely not covered health insurance. I don't know, you had look into it. So, meaning if you got insurance and you got some health problem, I want to go to real clinic and get IVC. They might not, the insurance company might not agree to that. It's going to be standard care. The allopathic, okay. So here's the point. Here's the protocol based on less sugar, more vitamin C, less toxins. So megalos vitamin C, start megalos vitamin C. You want to be healthier, stronger, sugar. Megalos vitamin C, eat less sugar, and detox your life. Okay, so specifics on the vitamin C megadosing. 2 grams of vitamin C 3 times a day. 2 grams in the morning, 2 grams in the middle of the day, 2 grams at the end of the day. And it's like if I just leave it at that, it's like it'd be more helpful here. You buy vitamin C powder and then you mix it into water. A heaping teaspoon of vitamin C powder is approximately 6 grams of vitamin C. So if you mix a heaping teaspoon of vitamin C powder into half a liter of water, like a pint glass, and stir it up until the powder is mixed into it. Now you have half a liter of water with 6 grams of vitamin C in it. So to get 2 grams 3 times a day, you drink a third of that 3 times a day. A third of that glass in the morning, middle of the day, end of the day. And you would benefit from taking 3 grams a day, but it's like, that's a human adult today, with all the toxins, it's like 6 grams is the lowest acceptable limit as far as I'm concerned. I take 30 plus grams a day, people individual needs. So there's every human adult is going to need at least this much. Now, how much more than that is going to be individual. Okay, so here's the point. And so where do you find this vitamin C powder? If you're in Sweden or America, you can find it on Amazon. If you're in Thailand or the Philippines, you can find on Shopee. Vitamin C powder, ascorbic acid. Yeah. Yeah, so baseline protocol. Get 6 grams of vitamin C a day, 2 grams 3 times a day. What type of vitamin C? Pure ascorbic acid, vitamin C powder. Mix it into water. Hello, babe. I'm calling my girlfriend. If you was watching before, I had that was me calling her. Hello, babe. I'm live on the internet, so don't say anything secret. Are you sleeping? It looks like you're sleeping. Yeah, okay. You turn into a cat. Meow. You sound like a cat when you're talking. Meow. Yeah, okay, babe. I just wanted to call to. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. No 1st of June. Hello, babe. No auto tune, just Mike Saha's ordinary singing voice. But what it is something new. It's a song made up of words that I must sing to you. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Okay, just got a cat there. The cat will hunt for the precious lamb. Beware of the cat. Beware of dogs, the concision, murderers, sorcerers, sodomites, whoremongers, and cats. Okay, I have a list of like beware of. Okay, and that's part of helping people out, warning them about things that could be detrimental to their health spiritually. I was on a stream yesterday. Japanese stream, was a guest there. And there was one guy that came up there, and he asked, I figured he was gay, okay? And he asked, "Are you gay?" I go, "No, I'm straight as a razor, straight as an arrow. I'm a Christian. I'm straight as an arrow, straight as a razor." And then I made a joke out of it, where it's like he asked me, "Are you gay?" And I'm like, no, okay. And then I went to a sambo, Japanese sambo, and I asked him, are you gay? And he goes, yeah. I go, ding, and the MGS alert signal. And they're like, okay, and then noni, okay, noni. So it's like it's an alert from Metal Gear Solid 1 where you've been detected by the enemy or something like this. So it's okay. Now sodomites can get saved, okay, and this not is being gay is a choice. Remaining gay, there's nobody that can. It's not like gay people can't stop being gay. Okay, people can stop being gay. So anyway, I love you now. Yeah. So you why are you sleeping this time? Okay. Yeah. Do you want to wave hello to my viewers? No. Okay. She's shy. She's still bad. Yeah. Okay, babe. I'm gonna keep streaming. We can talk later now. Okay now. Jip jip, babe. Love you now. You have a cat. Your cat is behind you there. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, now you look beautiful. Mm-hmm. We can talk later. I'm live on YouTube on my phone. Okay. Talk later, babe. Bye-bye. Don't forget to order vitamin C. Bye-bye. Mm. This is a Japanese channel, not a Japanese channel. I found this channel from their YouTube shorts. There's some good dancing videos. And they're Japanese restaurant. And okay, they do dancing videos. They got some good ones. Oh, no. Yeah, they got awesome dancing videos. Not only dancing videos, they have some joke videos too. This is dancing. I can play this sound because it's making me copyright. And they have live streams too. So from in the kitchen at the restaurant. It makes sense, it's good marker. They have a restaurant. They live stream from inside the kitchen on YouTube. They upload shorts or like the staff, waitresses dancing, things like this. It makes sense. going to attract some people. Here's the dancing video. Another dancing video. That's a good. This dance. There you have people doing it too.
I won't be surprised, that's my thinking, if getting nice and flush boosts the effect of other supplements. Antioxidants, for example, you take antioxidants and then you get a nice and flush with it, which enhances the blood flow. I think it can help the antioxidants to reach, to get where they need to go. If I take vitamin C and I have bad blood flow to my toes, there's less vitamin C containing blood getting into my toes, along the little nooks and crannies. If I get a niacin flush, that would reach all the way to the toes, and it makes me have better blood flow. It just makes sense. I think getting a niacin flush after taking liposomal vitamin C, regular vitamin C, NAC, vitamin E, magnesium, and these other things. Some or all of these things, if it can be more effective. That's my thing. See what I tell you, birds come in here in the morning to have a sip and a dip. That's a rare question for a pigeon. It's like one of these horses where it's mostly black and it has a white spot on its back there and some gray on the side. They're beautiful creatures. Some people call them flying rats as a derogatory term. That's anti-pigeon racism as far as I'm concerned. They're beautiful creatures. Notice how they're like perfectly or near perfectly camouflage this environment. Like the color scheme of their feathers makes them blend in well against this rock face there. There's a seagull. Here's my old vacuum cleaner. I can recommend this to people looking for a vacuum cleaner if you can find it. I haven't been able to find it anymore. I was going to buy a new one, same one, on Amazon, and I couldn't find it. I tried ordering once, and it turns out being like 12 months delivery time or something like this. Something ridiculous. So I bought the Amazon's own like Prime Basic vacuum cleaner, and it works well too. It's like a bagless vacuum cleaner. Now this one is the best vacuum cleaner I've ever had. It's the Secotech Conga, and it's a wet and dry vacuum cleaner. Also bagless. It has like a HEPA filter here that you can clean, and you can vacuum liquids and solids. So you have this HEPA filter. You can fill it with water or use it to vacuum up liquid. If you like drop a jug of milk on the floor, you can use this to pull it up. Now you can also fill it with water, and then the water acts as a filter to catch some dust and stuff. So it was around, that's the top part, it was around $100 something when I bought it. Best vacuum cleaner I've had. Secotech Conga wet dry, I think it's called. With the birds I share this lonely view. With the birds I share this lonely view. It's a magpie flying here. Aggressively drinking water. Grr. goes back to aggressively bathing and drinking water. He's got like a herky-jerky movement pattern. Doesn't move as graciously as the pigeons do. It's more like on-off jerky. I wonder if birds have cortisol and adrenaline. I don't know. Testosterone. I don't know. Maybe they have testosterone. Da-da-da-da. What up? With the birds I shared, it's a lonely view, and running through the field where my tracks will be concealed, and it's so white as snow. Oh, how long shall I strive? Separate my strive. How long? I don't believe it's real. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night. Spread my wings and I'll fly high. I'm gonna leave like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm the one for a good time call, phone's blowing up. My doorbell, feel the love. I feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Throw them back till I lose count. Gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night. Da 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 da. Maybe I didn't hold you quite as often as I should have. And I guess I never told you, girl, I'm so happy that you're mine. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm so sorry I was mine. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. I'm caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. In the ghetto, oh, no. In the ghetto, I'm caught in a trap. Can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been a ruin for many poor souls. And God, I know I'm one. I'm thinking about the good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good vibrations. Close my eyes. She's somehow closer now. I love the way the sunlight touches her head. Ooh, B1, B2, sing the chorus. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna fly like a bird. I had a heart that you broke in half. This love you never see again. This love you never see again, my friend. No. I gave you my heart And Mike for the call. You had an heart, you kept me in the dark. This love you never see again. This love you never see again, my friend. No, ho, 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 da 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 da. Någon säger det start singing, okay? The part of it. The part of it. The part of it. Okay. Me with the birds I shed is a lonely view. With the birds I shed is a lonely view. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on, heavy glow. By the way, I try to say I'll be there, waiting for Danny the girl is singing songs to me beneath the marquee of her soul. By the way, I try to say I know you from before. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world one day? Nobody knows, nobody knows. I saw a face in the sand, but when I picked it up, then it vanished away from my hands. Dawn, and I was running far away. Would I run off the world one day? Nobody knows, nobody knows. Okay. And I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. Lord, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Lord, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Oh, do, 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 do. One of the favorite songs is Heathcliff. Okay, I don't know if you heard about the song Heathcliff. Pretty cool lyrics. It is me. I come home now. So cold. I wanna have it. I wanna grab you so. Ooh, you know it's me, Kathy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You out in the wild, windy morning. You had a temper like my jealousy, too cold, too greedy. How could you leave me when I needed to possess you? I hated you, I loved you too. Bad dreams in the night. They told me you were going to lose the fight. Leave behind. It's me, Kathy. Okay. Cool. Make a deal with God. Get him to change our places. I'll be running up that hill, running up that road. Make a deal with God. Get him to change our places. I'll be running up that hill, running up that road. Sol, vind och vatten, höga berg och djupa hav. Det är mina drömmar vävda av. Ja, det är mina drömmar vävda av. Sol, vind och vatten är det bästa som jag vet. Men det är på dig jag tänker i hemlighet. Och är det inte verklighet så drömmer jag. Sol, vind och vatten, höga berg och djupa hav. Det är mina drömmar vävda av. Ja, det är mina drömmar vävda av.
Jag vill veta vägen till herdarnas hus. Jag behöver att omges av en ledstjärnas ljus. Det skymmer i Sion och natten blir sen. Det finns tid till försoning innan För jag tror på friheten jag lever i. Och är det inte verklighet så drömmer jag. That's right. Don't get your boogie woogie, guys. This love you never see again, this love you never see again, this love you never see again, my friend, no, no. I had a heart that you broken path. This love you never see again, this love. But don't be afraid of these underclouds, these underclouds, oh, oh. These underclouds, oh, oh. You saying those words like you hate me now, oh, oh, oh. Here in the ashes, your soul cries out, oh, oh, oh. Don't be afraid of these thunderclouds, oh, oh. These thunderclouds, you turn nights into words. Into words where love go, put the one into. Hands up, put your hands in the air. I'ma go through stuff. Where the love go, put the one into. Afraid of these thunderclouds, these thunderclouds, oh, oh. These are the clouds. Oh, oh, oh. We need somebody to lean on. Do you remember? Do you recall? We will walk down the sidewalk so innocent. Remember, all we did was care for each other. When the night was long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we will only hold on to let go. I don't know, lower kiss, fire gun. We don't know, You want me to sing the chorus? Is it about a cappella solo? Do you remember? Do you recall? We would roll on the sidewalk. Innocent, remember? All we did was lean on and the night was young, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on and let go. Right. So Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Well, you're a hard one, but I know that you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you can hurt you somehow. Won't you draw the queen of diamonds, boy? She hurt you if she's able. Not a queen of hearts is always your best bet. No, 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 no. Okay. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. You're a whore, but I know that you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you can hurt you somehow. Early one morning, with time to kill, I borrowed Jeb's rifle and set on the hill. And off in the distance, crossing the plain, I saw a lone rider. Okay, I drew a bead on him to practice my aim. My brother's rifle went off in my hand. A shot rang out across the land. And all for a reason, there's one piece of land. I hung my head, I hung my head. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been a room for many poor souls. God, I know I'm thinking about the good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. Good, 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 good vibrations. Tech support. Tech support. Ow. Tech support. Okay. That's part of Vanilla Sky with Tom Cruise. They play this song. And he goes, tech support. Tech support. Okay. Yeah. So we're sorry about the dealer here, but tech support is shit talk. Okay. Get your vitamin C, get saved. Oh, boogie woogie anyway. Det är inbordstruggle. Så jag ser på. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise är bara. Yeah. Yeah.
The reason I apply flame to my secrets is to shrink wrap the, what's it called? The paper on the filter.
Here's the singing birds, okay? The buddies. They participate in the live a cappella performance, so they deserve some credit. B1 and B2, they're a duo, a dynamic duo, more or less. Oh, guys, there you are. I put in fresh water for them yesterday. I think it was yesterday or the day before that. I put a little bit of chloro silver in the water. After animal doctor recommended veterinarian, not specifically for my brothers. They got Marcus clearing stuff. There's one of these people I see in the neighborhood a lot. If I go outside to smoke or somewhere, I end up seeing this person. And sometimes there's some directed speech from that person. Directed speech. Same time into exit, directed speech. Directed conversation. It's one of these people that a lot of times if I go outside and back up to smoke, they will go out here and they have like loud conversations. Put it like this: I wouldn't be surprised if that woman with the red clothes is one of these government gang stalking neighborhood agents that work for this program, and that's why they're acting so weird. I won't be surprised. If this is the first live stream you watch, I'm not total individuals. I'm the part of a secret program in this city where people get recruited to partner before online and real life, cyber stalking, real life stalking. And this is one of these people that I've seen several times out in public. They appear in public and do what appears to be the similar to the classical target tactics: directed speech, using trigger words, gaslighting. We'll be surprised if one of these stalkers work for the program. Directed speech, gaslighting, psychopathic, narcissistic abuse by proxy. Directed conversation, gaslighting, government gang stalking. I won't be surprised that woman is on these government gang stalking agents in this neighborhood. She's one of these people end up encountering. Same time I exit, I go outside. Same time I go outside, she ends up walking out of her apartment, and then she's having loud conversations using certain words as into this. So part of the government gang stalk is these people in the neighborhood you live in, if you thought the video, that work for a program and they get told to do directed conversation and use trigger words, and it's like narcissistic psychopathy abuse. And there's like a lot of flying monkeys that get told to go where you are. I wouldn't be surprised. You can Google gang stalking directed speech or gang stalking street theater. If you're interested in learning more about it. Now, most online thought videos are fakes. And beware of the misinfo crazy talks. If you search gang stalker thought video and you look on Quora or YouTube channels, most of these people are fakes. Counterintelligence agents, most TIs are fakes. And they cover up gang stalk with the crazy talk. So real gang stalking, government gang stalking is a real conspiracy. And it's people stalking, people being recruited to stalk you and harass you online in real life and target in different ways, physically and psychologically. There's no electronic harassment or satellites or direct engine weapons or B2K. That's not part of the targeting, but fake TIs and counterintelligence agent like PSYOP websites that work to discredit the topic of gang stalker videos. They will throw all these crazy talking points into the talk about the targeting to discredit the topic, like V2K, electronic harassment, microwave radio assaults, all this crazy talk. Fake targets love the crazy talk. Well, they don't love it, but they get told to. So, government gang stalk is real. Most people online talk about this or not. I won't be surprised if that person there is one of these people work for the gang stalking program in this city. They want these people end up encountering a lot when I go outside and acting weird around me. Usually I see that person going over there. So I guess they live in this apartment complex. Now they're walking over there, but typically I see them entering, exiting that gate. So it happened many times. I go out here, have a cigarette. She leaves from that gate, goes out here, has loud conversations using certain words and acting weird. I personally believe that she's one of these government agent gangsters. who work for this program. I could be wrong. I'm not saying she is. I'm not saying I personally think that. Okay. The part of the time that you get if you talk video is people in your neighborhood will get sent out to appear when you're out in public. So I go out smoking and somebody gets sent out to walk through the park here and then do some narcissistic always abuse tactics as well. They get told to use certain trigger words. Communicate like some gaslighting, communicating veiled threats, stuff like this. Veiled threats, gaslighting, different targeting tactics.
I need to put my phone on the charge pretty soon because I got a notification it's 15%.
Well, well. I'm gonna leave the phone be for a while with the screen brightness turned all the way down. Help it to charge up the battery. It's at 8%. Yes, I'm the total persecution and tyranny. And these people are paid to harass me and target me. Online and in real life. In this city online, and it's disgusting. Yeah. They don't have the right to do that. There's a lot of Christian pastors that participate in this. Dulu Bible Church have taught me for this program. The Satanic Deep State pastors. Andy Woods, Robert Baker, Jack Smack 77, others. It's tyranny, it's oppression, it's wicked. To justify the atonement. It's like for the greater good, just like they did when they were atonement the Jews. For the greater good, like a witch hunt, stalking, murder cult. Witch hunt will work to target people, destroy their lives and torture them until they die from the targeting. That's the goal. That's what the poem does. And it's for the greater good, quote unquote. Well, they're not going to stop me. I'm going to keep exposing you filthy piece of shit, corrupt government, and the tyrannical persecution program. I'm going to keep exposing this, and keep making videos. I'm going to keep getting word about government gang stalking, locally and globally. I'm going to keep exposing this. Cyanide is the best disinfectant, they say. And have no fellowship without fruitful works of darkness, but I reprove them. Bible says, Ephesians chapter 5, verse 11. Here's to the person who left them on like on the video. There has to be 3 people who left the sunset on the video. I've talked about before how the program was dehumanizing and how they've been dehumanizing the town people. So, Mike, you're a cockroach, an animal was spraying you like a cockroach. I talked about that, how they dehumanize you. And then I talked about how one time I went to a dentist, they had a perp in the dental waiting room as I was at the dental clinic. And part of her little rant there was, I'm gonna treat him like a fruit fly or a piece of plastic foam, okay? And I'm gonna follow him to the dental office and be in the dental office. And I'm not gonna say exact things of this. So it sounds like direct speech of the conversation to me. So I think that person very well could be involved in this government gang stalking persecution program. Put it like that. There's a lot of churches that have sold out and work for the deep state. So this program is traced back to the satanic deep state, the Illuminati, the shadow government, the globalist, the New World Order, whatever you want to call them. And me, I'm a Christian. I'm being persecuted for leaving God enough, from being a quality Christian to a point where I become a nuisance to the satanic deep state. And unfortunately, a lot of Christian pastors and Christian YouTubers have participated in this topic. This program is tyranny, it's wickedness, it's oppression. Tardy videos are targeted with directed conversation in street theater. It's like people get told to go out in public when you're there and use certain like trigger words or communicate like veiled like innuendos, okay? It could be subtle threats or gaslighting. It's narcissistic abuse on steroids, narcissistic dollars abuse type things. So notice, what have I been doing today? Okay, have I been like, no, I've been out here teaching people health fitness secrets, how to improve their health, work to edify the body of Christ, talk about salvation, sharing the gospel, showing Bible verses in the cross, talk about this. Notice how satanically wicked this program is. No, I'm too strong. It's like I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not gonna. It's like I'm too strong for them to be able to like shut me down with little silly psychological warfare tactics. A lot of TS, they get all bent out of shape due to some of the psychological part of law. With me, they've had to use more direct physical attacks to have any effect. And I remain stronger than average person despite multi-year persecution and torment. So that looks like street theater to me. Little flying monkey worked for the gang stalking program, sent out by the handler. Same time I drag someone outside to communicate some abusive, gaslighting, veiled threats, things like this. Now, notice how that filthy whore wasn't the little cowards, the little scared little chicken shit cowards. So it's not when I'm outside walking that she goes like up to me and says this like, hey, my handler told me to say they're gonna treat you like a fruit fly, which like you spray them with pesticides, okay, fruit flies. You're gonna treat like a pesticide and land them in all with like tin foil or something like this. Then I'm gonna be like gaslighting, okay. Notice how they're not acting like that. And I don't think if I'm outside walking and run into that person, that it'd be like, yeah, my handler told me to say this. Like, okay, because they're fucking chicken shit cowards. That's what they are. Let's go to a core and look at some reports, some posts about this. Here, how can one non-violent encounter gang stalking expose weakness effectively? It depends on your situation. So I'm a total video talk with government gang stalking total videos. And there's some people post about this. Now, as usual, I can tell what's BS and what's not because I'm taught it myself. There's a lot of disinfo, misinfo in the online gang stalking information communities because the government is working to control perception of this. So they don't want there to be public awareness of the secret persecution program called government gang stalking, which is a modern day version. If you want to understand gang stalking, you read this Setsing article on Wikipedia. And this program I'm talking with, another targeted also talking with, it's very similar to this program that the German government had in the 70s and 80s, Sursetza. It's very similar to that. So you can read about, you can read the article, Wikipedia Sursetza, if you want to understand this better. So there's a lot of disinfo and misinfo about this. So the same program, the same the deep state satanic Illuminati, they have this tyrannical oppression persecution program called government gang Socraton widows. They also pay people to be fake TIs online. Just like they pay people to show up harassing the total video in public and online. They have people that have a job, they are agents, and their job is to be a fake TI and spread disinfo about gang stalking online. They're supposed to sound crazy and cover it up, like discredit the topic with the crazy talk about electronic harassment, direct energy weapons, VTK, demons and spirits and things like this. They love to discredit with crazy talk. Major personality disorders. Government gang stalking is narcissistic abuse on steroids on a government level. They don't like that I'm more truthful than average person. So this is part of the smear campaign. They tell people to recruit them that you're dangerous to children or something like this. At least some of them. For the greater good. It's like some of them get told. It's like, yeah, the reason you get sent out to walk past Mike's back when it's not smoking, it's to keep an eye on him because this guy is dangerous to society or something like this. Which is ridiculous. These people are cowards. They make passive aggressive remarks in passing. Yeah, they are cowards. Nothing to do is direct. It's like indirect because they're too chicken shit. They wait for you to be on your own to intensify the stalking harassment. So they work to isolate you. Before the targeting, it wasn't until I became a single person, like I broke up with Mike's girlfriend, we broke up, and I'm living alone, and I'm kind of isolated, that they start targeting me hard. So they work to isolate you, and to be able to target you seriously, they work to isolate you. If you know they're in the wrong. Chicken shit weirdos. That does fit the description of a lot of people that I see work for the program. They will always be this way because they never grew up. They never grew up because their parents never grew up. They come from a long line of immature, entitled chicken shits. Fuck them. Then there's going to be government agents in here writing comments like 90% truth and then like 10% bullshit. It's be like you're stalked, harassed. They will communicate like veiled threats and gaslighting, things like this. And they will read your mind with satellites out of space. Put a little turn in the punch bowl. They put a little. A lot of the forum posts are like that. It's like, yes, check, leaving a target. It's like gang stalking. They will harass you. They will harass you online in real life. They do this. Like, yeah, they do that. And then it'd be like, they attack with electronic harassment, something like this. So. And how and there's a lot of churches that participate in targeting pastors because they sell out to the deep state, and how they justify this is to be like, well, you're supposed to submit to authority. Well, not when authority is tyrannical and attacking people's God-given human rights. Now you're a little filthy minion servant of It's like they don't have any dignity. Andy Woods, Robert Baker, Jack Smack, and these other pastors that have taught me for the program, they sold out like puppet pastors. Julie Bible Church, one of these controlled churches, are controlled by the deep state. And I know because they start talking to me when I subscribe to them. Start watching videos. So they don't have any dignity. See, the chicken shit little cowards. That shows that they're not called the Christians. See, the chicken shit little fucking cowards. That shows they're not called the Christians. Because a real Christian man will say no, not underneath the veil. And choose to, they are the radio station sellouts. Watch the Daily Movie. I'm the guy with the glasses. And then the pastors that target me for the deep state and other Christians, they are the radio station sellout types. Everybody's also out. Okay, and they have a comfortable life. They enjoy the pleasures of sin for a season by selling out. Okay. And then eventually God will, the hand will come down. So, yeah, what's being done to me, don't have the right to do that. I'm a man of God. I'm a Christian man, and my rights are being infringed upon. I'm being persecuted and harassed and targeted. They attack your body too. They attack you physically. Food poisoning, spray chemicals, all these things like this. And I remain strong despite all the persecution. I'm the worst nightmare of these filthy cowards. I understand that you're envious to the Bible Church and other son of pastors, that these men of God are Christian boys like David, that have the courage, dignity, and integrity and strength to stand up against tyrants and yield to God. You cannot serve God and mammon. So what these little sellout cowards like Tom Stegall and these other filth, Warren Baker, how they had to work. It's like we're submitting, God wants to submit to authorities like this. No, not to authority that is satanic and tyrannical. Okay? So I understand why you don't like me, because you're like the average weak man that's you're scared and cowardly and you won't do the right thing because that makes your life harder and more risky. So it's not my fault that you've chosen to be a little bitch-made slave to Satan. Don't make us certain masters. I'm gonna keep getting word about this. I'm gonna keep exposing you online. I'm gonna keep getting word about gang stalking. Then, so basically, what is gang stalking? I'm the target of a secret program where people are paid, recruited to harass me online in real life. And there's also physical attacks where they can attack with chemicals and things like this, poisons. Try to make an accident, things like this. This happened to many times because the program makes them have an accident. And who controls it from behind the scenes is the deep state, the Illuminati, the New World Order, you might call them. And they have this program where people get targeted. And I'm not targeted this persecution program. Called the King Salvatore video. Yeah, so beware of the Bible Church, the Satanic Sellout Church, beware of Robert Baker. I think these are some of the sellout, deep state sellout pastors. And I can tell they're sellouts because they will target me for the deep state. Just like there's a satanic lost children of Satan that target me, a Christian. You only God will suffer persecution. So then he was born after flesh, persecuting was born after the spirit, even so it is now. So it's not godliness to be participating in this program and serving. It's the opposite of godliness. You work for progress, work to destroy a man's life, a Christian man at that. and working to attack the body, which is the temple of the Holy Ghost, made in the image of God. It's disgusting. Here's Chuck Langberg's website about government king stalking. It was a total video, and I believe that he got murdered by the people. There's a bullet point fact list about gang stalking. Blacklisted total videos of gang stalk for speaking out, list of revenge. The FBI knows. Corrupt list, secret trial by secret society. This is a secret society connection to this. Secret vigilantes should be the flying monkeys that are recruited to harassing the neighborhood and online. And just in general in public, dole out vigilante injustice. TS are harassed, car mob, which means if you go in a car, you're told video, there's cars that will stalk you, meaning there'll be cars passing you and like driving around you. If you go on the highway, there'll be cars that are part of like stalking you, okay? Belongings vandalized, TS are stalked, gaslighted. It's a psyop. TS are slandered. It's a smear campaign. Entire families are targeted, children included. The program also targets videos with poisons, food poisoning, chemicals. One of the ways you can get targets, you get sprayed with stuff around in public. They have like little spy gadgets when they're walking past you. They have something that looks like a pencil, but they hold something in their hand, walk past you, and they squirt some toxic chemical on it. Food poisoning is part of targeting. There's different direct physical attacks that the program uses. The psychological warfare, that's the bulk of the target. Daily psychological warfare. And the psychological warfare can be described as narcissistic abuse. Okay. And then there's narcissistic psychopathic abuse. Then there's physical target on top of that. I see one of the Japanese streamers has subscribed to this live. I'm gonna hop out and see if they. Hello. Ohio gozaimasu. So I'm a guest. I just joined a Japanese live streamer. Shuichi. It's a StreamYard streamer. And it looks like he's not taking a guess. So. I guess we'll do that sometimes. Yeah, so I'm a target of government tyranny, persecution, satanic deep state, persecution. And it's wicked, it's wrong, and you can't legally deal with it. So you can't go and report the Swedish government for having a secret program persecuting you, okay? So it's at my discretion how I respond to this. Beware of the sellout pastors into the Bible Church, Robert Baker, and others. A lot of churches and pastors are sellouts, which means they're a puppet of the deep state, and they're used to control you. And if you're a target like I am, they will be used to target you with narcissistic dogmas abuse tactics in the videos. This program works to destroy men's lives and to destroy their bodies. They attack your body, your mind, work to destroy your life. And everything they do is, it's wicked and illegal. The other day I ordered L-theanine and ashwagandha from Amazon. everything I said in this class is my personal belief and opinion. Some of it is strictly for entertainment, educational purposes, and not necessarily be taken as fact. I like nicotine, caffeine, supplements, vitamin C. I got my caffeine, nicotine, vitamin C. Don't need no Dramamine or Soracine or lean. Lean perp. Okay. No, rappers rap about purple drink. I guess I can drink. Cough medicine. Sometimes I get pimples in this area after shaving. Also here I get pimples sometimes. Yeah, so tardy videos get gang stalked. So you get cyber stalked and stalked in real life. And it's based on lies, smear campaigns, meaning to tell people in the community that you're a danger to kids or like you're for the greater good. It's like the program is designed to keep an eye on bad people and keep them from doing bad things. But the program is, it's like the truth is the program is, I'm targeted for being good for society. And the deep state Satanists want society to be toxic and bad. And the program is a threat to society, like tyranny is a threat to any nation. See, it's like the Stalinist purges and the Stasi's or Satsam program, the German Holocaust incident, that's bad for society. It corrupts society. And yeah, it's based on lies. Tell people you're dangerous for children who want to eat children or whatever. Tell them for the greater good. Have them out here looking for it. And keep an eye on you. Things like this. This program is designed to destroy your life and to murder you. And the pastors that are part of this should have read Proverbs chapter 1 and Luke chapter 9. Lord, wilt thou that would command fire down from heaven and consume them as Elias did? But Eternal reproved them, rebuked them, and said, you know now what manner of spirit you are, for the Son of Man did not come to destroy men's lives, but to save them. And they went to another village. So this program works to destroy men's lives. They work to attack you with physical violence, to break down your body, which is made in the image of God. And for me personally, I'm a Christian, so my body is a temple of the Holy Ghost, the Bible says. It's tyrannical, it's wicked, it's satanic. And satanic doesn't mean it's spirits, okay? It's like satanic is anything that's evil to a certain degree can be called satanic, okay? So it's like a lie from the pit of hell. It's like it's a lie, okay? So, and they don't have this order to do this, it's wrong. Now, thanks to God, I'm stronger, fitter, and healthier, look and perform better than the average man my age, and I'm stronger than most Christians are, despite multi-year persecution, working to sabotage everything I'm doing and target me mentally and physically, because God has been working. So there's a lot of Christians that sell out to the deep state, and they start taking orders to control other Christians, manipulate them, and to target people like me. And that's sinful. Okay, you shouldn't submit to satanic tyrants. And I'm not going to submit to these people. it's like shut up, stop making videos, and have no fellowship with unfruitful works of darkness, brethren, including the Bible says. So here's something that's going on. It's an unfruitful work of darkness, and I'm reproving it. So that's how I fight back against this. They don't want you, if you're a target like me, that knows the truth. They have no problem if I would be deceived. It's like if, like the first 3 years I was taught, I didn't really know what was going on, and if they could have deceived me by listening to like fake thought videos like Scott Snitz or Karen Horton into thinking like, yeah, part of thought is I'm attacked with direct energy weapons out of space. They wouldn't mind me being out here talking about it. Okay. Because then I would be part of the problem, helping to cover it up with crazy talk. So the government doesn't want the word about this to get out. If it does get out, it won't sound crazy and unearthly. Which is why if I had an open chat now, one of the tactics they use is like send somebody in here with a blank sock up and kind of, hey Mike, I'm a TI in France. They attack us with direct energy weapons, something like this. And I'm like, no, that's not real. You talk like a fake TI. Oh, okay. So government gang talk is real. Most TIs are not. Yeah. So, rest below my strengths. God has taught me how to fight. Okay. If you're taught with psychological warfare, you have to learn psychological self-defense. Okay. If you're taught with chemical warfare, you have to learn. That's a part of how God has helped me to endure and survive this by teaching me how to fight. If you're taught with psychological warfare, you have to learn how to fight in this psychological warfare. If you're taught with physical warfare, you have to learn how to defend yourself. So I'm in better shape than the average man is, despite being taught for many years by a secret persecution program. This program has given me a lot of health problems, work to defile the temple. Good luck to you, by the way, pastors. If any man defileth the body, him shall God destroy. So you pastors through the Bible shall be working for a poison worker to destroy my body and put poisons in my body against my will. Okay? And my body is a temple of the Holy Ghost. What is if any man defile the temple, him shall God destroy. So it's like God will deal with you. Like if I would start like I don't know, become an alcoholic and get drunk every day, I'm working to destroy my own body then. And God will deal with me for that because my body is the temple of the Holy Ghost, made in the image of God. Now if I would start working for a program that's against somebody's will, putting poison in somebody else's body, that's temple of the Holy Ghost. That's a different level. So it really is not much to stop me from this boasting in the Lord. They can try. I'm sitting right here right now live and I'm going to be boasting in the Lord. So God, He's making my feet like hinds feet, okay? God has made me strong. And it's truly remarkable. The cortisol PTSD stress weapon will work to suppress the immune system. So I've had a lot of health problems after multi-year targeting, allergies, and then after I get allergic to perfume, for example, they start attacking me with perfume. They use perfume as a covert weapon to attack me with. Like if you're allergic to perfume, your body sensitive to it, you get inflammation. It just makes you suffer like exposure to allergens. The program after I became allergic, after they've been targeting for me, I wouldn't have allergies if I was going to target. Now I just have as a tactic, people spray down perfume on themselves. They get close around your supermarket shop and stuff like that. So I've been taught for many years to go to attack my body, my mind, and I remain stronger than the average person despite all that because God has been with me and helping me to enjoy. So these pastors work for the publishers read Proverbs chapter 1 and Luke chapter 9 and some other verses. Nobody has proved me to be a liar about anything, but I've been able to prove a lot of these people to be liars. They were Peter, for example, Robert Baker, do the Bible church, they lie. Here's the word of God used in New King James. But none of these guys have proved me to be a liar about anything. So, here, if any man defile the temple of God, him shall God destroy. For the temple of God is holy, which temple you are. So my body is the temple of the Holy Ghost. And this province work to defile my temple, chop away, attack my body, and put poisons into my body against my will. And this pastors that work for this program. The part is a group effort work to destroy my life and target me mentally and physically. So if attacking a Christian with poisons doesn't count as defile the temple, I don't know what does. Let's search defile. To make unclean, to render foul or dirty, to make impure, to render turbid, as the water liquor is defiled, to soil or sully, to pollute, to corrupt. I think this applies to if a Christian is targeted and you work to poison them, like literally. That it has a broad application to that. So beware Raphael Carter is one of these satanic sellouts. So I'm the guy that they leave me with the glasses. That's why I'm talking, because I got saved and I start seeing the truth in society. And I'm not afraid to speak it. I see the evil agendas and I start work through the system. I know the truth. And then you have the radio station sellout types like Raphael Carter or Robert Baker, do the Bible Church leadership, that are the other radio station sellout type. What they do it to their own. They target other Christians for the satanic deep state. If a Christian is being persecuted, it's bad enough for other Christians. I just turn up my life to this. But it's like to join and participate, that's a different level. If you want to understand government gang stalking, the secret persecution part, take a look at the Successor article on Wikipedia, and that covers a large part of the target. Yeah, some are persecuted Christian target video told with secret persecution part called government gang stalking target videos. I've been targeted for many years. And I remain stronger than the average man my age despite all this targeting and persecution. Because God has been with me. God's helped me to fight. Thanks to God, I've been able to be resilient and survive this. And look at Sleepy Shepherd or P.F. Listener or Filthy Frank or Jason. They're weak, sickly, and unhealthy. They haven't been targeted by secret persecution from work to poison their bodies and work to make them weak. So disadvantage is to suffer for God because He can bless you, see. That if you're being persecuted, God can help you. So one man with God is a majority. I've been left alone on the seek after my life, and other Christians have bound the proverbial need to the proverbial bail here. And my lovers and friends tend to be for my soul. But at my first church, Roman stood them that's lost me. So God is still with me in all this. So the reason that I'm stronger and healthier and look and perform better, more energetic, strong, fit, and healthy than the average Christian my age, it's because God has been with me. So if you sell out, God can't bless you for selling out to Satan. Okay, no man can serve two masters. Father will hate the one and cleave to the other. So if you take orders from the satanic deep state to be corrupt and start working for them, you're serving Satan by extension. Because the satanic deep state Luciferians who control this world,
if you start taking orders, like submitting to Pharaoh or something like this. So Pharaoh was the sword in Egypt. Okay, let my people go. No, I want to keep doing bondage and afflict them with hard bondage and things like this. Let my people go. See, but we're supposed to submit to sword. Pharaoh is the head honcho here. Apparently, that's not always the case. If Pharaoh is working to persecute and like oppress God's children, apparently God is not like submit to the guy. See, so God has helped me to stay strong and taught me how to fight. I'm in a war. I'm talking about psychological warfare, chemical warfare, all kinds of warfare. And the reason it hasn't had the expected effects is because God's been with me and He's been showing me how to fight and defend myself against psychological warfare, physical warfare. So, and what I've learned as a result of persecution has helped other Christians to bond Christ. Because I get my health destroyed by being attacked by a persecution program, and then I had to press into the Lord and really care about staying close to Him and receiving wisdom from Him on how to improve these health problems. I get it, and now I learned it, and then I can help other people who have health problems improve them from what I've learned. So. I'm gonna change the title of this. Make sure so it gets extra like shadow banned once I add targeted video and hashtags. The title. YouTube will make sure to put it to the list where people are searching on this to not show this video. Okay. Persecuted Christian. Targeted individual. The plot thickens. Persecuted Christian tornado. Evil. You complete me. Okay, you complete me. Okay. Okay. So I hit the point.
Mike Saha is live streaming man. He is a man. He streams live. Coming to theaters this winter. Mike Saha is Christian targeted individual live streaming man. Okay, I'm gonna live stream. You can't do it. It's too hard. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, I have a dream. Okay, I will be live streaming on the internet for years. You can't do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, and then it cuts to. I started live streaming and I started streaming and it's like a walk off. So yeah, I got some sell tickets here. Do-do-do, 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 do-do, do-do, do-do. I just like when I show up on ecstasy, I know I can help these people understand. Apply diuretics. So, but I do like real hobby after sometimes. Sometimes when I really, it's like my singing. I have talent. So when I can sing like a superstar. Now sometimes the things I can interfere with it. And it's not that good. But when it's good, it's real good, understand? Okay. I'm autistic. That helps me to be able to do some acting for fun sometimes. So autistic, I talked about this recently in the stream. Autistic people, a lot of times it's also called autistic masking, where autistic people are actors basically. So a lot of autistic people, they growing up, they work to play the role of themselves without autism, basically. So it's like they're social anxiety and work to act like you're not as nervous as you are. There's autistic masking. Okay, so yeah. I act out, in, besides, inside. Okay. I was actually part of like really, I take full credit Leonardo DiCaprio's career. Okay, I've been his acting coach all these years. On Shadow Island there, if you don't see like the crew, the camera crew, and I'm out there like in his ears like, hey, okay,
another cop is out there. It's like, here, hold this gun. Another cop, put on these clothes. It's like, what do I do now? It's like, run to the right. Okay. It's like, I'm running. It's like, move your face. Okay. Okay. And it's like not like that. More. Okay. It's like, move it more like this. And it's like, okay, I'm doing good. Okay. So this is basically how he's able to act so well. But I've been in his corner helping him out. Okay.
I'm being facetious. So, they have a bunch of they have a bunch of sticks down here. Here. If I was a kid, when I grew up, you see stuff like this, I'm likely to like crawl into it and make like a little tree house out of it. So let's crawl into that whole thing.
Where's my headphones? Calm, cool, entirely without incident. No, not without incident. Tread carefully, for you tread upon my dreams. It is my dreams that you tread upon. Tread carefully, for you tread upon my dreams. So far, this is some emotional, it's not the right thing, we're still working on it. This is a good scene here. Equilibrium, you tread on my dreams. Yeah, this is a good movie, Christian Bale.
So a lot of times, after an actor gets casted as a certain type of person, you get typecasted. So it's like Robert De Niro. Like one time he was in a movie playing like a mobster, and then he ends up playing that type of guy in more movies. Christian Bale, cold-blooded psychopath. See, so in American Psycho, he plays a psychopath, and part of psychopath is like being cold, emotionally, and things like this. And he plays an Equilibrium, where he plays a role that's like a guy who's emotionally dead due to the tyranny forcing everybody to take some kind of emotion killing pill that makes everybody like a robot. So this knows how it's the same type of person.
We Yeats poem.
This is a good scene. I've decoded this too. The book can be a symbol of the Bible. And if you look at the scene, I've decoded this before. If you're, okay, I've decoded this. So this is symbolizing the Bible, okay? And there's light. If you look at the scene, there's like light, a ray of light. So they're showing you a book. There's like some evil person doesn't want to read it, okay? There's a conspiracy to get you to not read, okay? He was holding a book and there's light. So do well to take heed as unto light shining in the dark place. So this is decoding this, it's the Bible, okay? And in this movie, the plot is it's illegal to read books. Art has been outlawed. And here's a cleric. He comes to kill him. So he knows how there's light here. So he's holding a book and there's light. Light book, light book. This is a symbol of the Bible. This symbolizes the Bible. Okay.
But I being poor. But I being poor.
Okay. But I being poor. Spread my dreams under your feet. Tread softly. Because you tread upon my dreams. Okay. This is just the audition, but it's not a full thing. I'll do what I can to see them go easy on you. How many times have you been shot? It's like 6 times right now. Okay. It's just a vestigial word. But I, being poor, have only my dreams. Tread carefully, for you tread upon my dreams. But I, being poor, have only my dreams. So for this is not a little bit. Okay. But I, being poor, have only my dreams. Now that's weird. Okay. So it's like, again, I've done this at seen a few times. It was pretty good a few times. Okay. Now private times you have to buy the licensing rights. It won't be you want the medium, the live reading, and use it for something. You have to pay me money on myself. This is a good movie. Okay, Office teaches this. This is a good movie. Equilibrium. It's like a mix of what's that movie called? It's a little bit of the Matrix movie there. Okay, so there's like advanced martial arts stuff. It has action. It has all kinds of stuff. So the plot is it's like a dystopia in the future where the powers that be have outlawed art. They made it illegal to have paintings or read books and things like this. Then everybody has to take some kind of that makes them emotionally dead. And they have some kind of Big Brother telescreen, some kind of thing where the ruler is talking to everybody. But I, being poor, have only my dreams. Tread carefully, for you tread upon my dreams. Tread carefully, for you tread upon my dreams. But I, being poor, have only my dreams. Tread carefully, for you tread upon my dreams. So like this. It's more serious. It's supposed to be kind of melancholic or something like this. So, it's as I have cried. Well, something like this. So that's better. That's the best take so far, okay, of the scene. Okay, the first one was a little bit bad. So when I do amateur acting, I don't need like a director to have OCD about another take is not perfect. Okay, I do that myself. Okay, all right. It needs to be a little bit different. Okay, no, it's not good enough. Do it again. Okay, so here's the point. I like movies and acting. Okay, I like movies. Okay, I'm a kind of strange guy like that. I like movies. Okay, I like to watch movies sometimes. And I'm a one movie type of guy. I'm a type of guy that finds one thing that I like and stick to it. Okay, so I don't like to buy new clothes all the time. I like to find the right type of shirt and then use that, and then buy 2 of the same one and then alternate. I find a movie and I watch the same movie repeatedly all the time. I read one book, it's a King James. I'm a Renaissance man. I can do martial arts, paint, sing, dance, act, in, out, besides. Okay. I act out, in, besides. Okay. I hope you've been smoking on cigarettes since you got here. Shutter Island. One of my favorite movies is No Country for Old Men. I watched it several times. I decoded it too. It's a good movie. There's a bird here. Peter, a lot of times I see them flying is they flap their wings to gain altitude, and then they become a glider, and it becomes more like turning their wings to wide the up air, like the upward air. Now their wings are also shaped to give lift, like an airplane wing is. But a lot of times they flap the wings to gain altitude, and then they spread their wings and they ride the upwinds like this. I've been live for 3 hours, 4 minutes, 49 seconds. There's a magpie coming up. Finishing up pretty soon, I think. Might go live later on tonight, do some exercise and training. We'll see. Oh, but first, 12:41. Got a text I've received by Amazon delivery. It should be outside of the door. It's a strong smell. It smells like perfume. Yes, I'm a persecuted Christian. Not every Christian lives God enough to get persecuted. But if you start living godly, you all live God suffer persecution. So I'm a persecuted Christian. And it's not easy. L-theanine with lemon balm. 500 milligrams per capsule. 180 capsules. This from Amazon. So apparently I didn't get the ashwagandha in the same package, even though I ordered them at the same time. The ashwagandha L-theanine. Well, there's a lot of satanic, disgusting piece of shit sellouts, pastors with the Bible Church, Robert Rachel, Wrestling Arnold that have sold out to the satanic deep state, and they will be used to target them, and they work to manipulate the bottom side of the satanic deep state. Here's another thing. They spy on everybody. Me, I'm a target leader, so I know I'm being spied on. Because it's like if I go on humming a song in my home when I'm not live, and I go outside and like have a car park playing that song in the parking lot, okay, that's like a reference to be like reminding you spying on you. They're supposed to make you get harassed and violated. Now they spy on everybody. It's just that you don't know. So they can use it to manipulate them and play God in your life. It'll be like you're talking about something, and then your sellout pastor will preach on it to manipulate you. It's like talking to her, honey, we're going on vacation, the Bahamas or Spain. And then the next day it's like, oh yeah, it's so Spain. And they're like, well, let's pray to God together, seek guidance. Next time you go to church, like your sellout pastor work for the Pope and the spies on the deep state. Be like, oh, maybe we should go on a trip to the Bahamas. Because that's why the satanic deep state wants you to go on vacation. So. I'm a Christian warrior, I'm not a Christian thinker like most people are. And I'm gonna keep standing up to these satanic titles.
Humanity will defeat you. The spirit of 1776. 1776 will commence again. Humanity will rise from the ashes and defeat you.
Okay, that's Alice Jones rant, in the style of Alice Jones. Okay, so, kind of. But in the MIKE SAHA body. So. Now I do believe that Alex Jones is an actor, like he's playing the role of a uncontrolled anti-system conspiracy realist, okay? So it's like, what right does he have to be offended? He's got videos like the Sandy Hook people are actors, fakes, okay? The Sandy Hook parents. So it's like, who are you? It's like, if I was wrong, like, you can't be offended, okay? He's like, oh, this guy's saying I'm some kind of crisis actor who's playing a role, pretending to be doing something, okay? So whatever. Alex Jones is a shield. I count him as a shield. And the take to Tucker Carlson. Okay. So I'm really that way. So acting like Alex Jones is like acting like I normally act naturally. Understand? So it's like Alex Jones acts like he's a guy like I am, who's like a conspiracy guy who's passionately ranting about things pissing him off in society and conspiracies. Okay. And so if I act like Alex Jones, it'd be like act like a guy who has a job to act like a guy like what I really am. Okay. That's how it is. They got you pushing your children, understand? They do good order. They want to eat your babies. Bill Gates is out there on TV like, oh, Nelly, walking around. It's like, oh, let's kill the children of Africa. Let's give them free food and poison them all. Secretly behind the scenes, like, wow! He's got swords running around in underground vaults, chopping off people's heads. Children, wow! Okay. Drinking blood on his head, drinking baby's blood. Wake up! Become a human again! Okay? No, that's not the best one, but whatever. This I do to help with my allergies. If I get exposed to allergies, it gets itchy. If I do a head-only shower. Yeah, so I'm a persecuted Christian, taught with a secret persecution called government gangs, taught videos. And I've been taught it for more than a decade with this. And unlike the weak men sellout pastors, I'm gonna remain free.
and keep resisting these people. I'm not going to sell out. Everybody sells out. No, yeah, everybody who's a weak man who doesn't care about the Lord, who doesn't have integrity. I forgot to order a new one of these. This is a nasal rinse. Nasal monodect. I use this to flush my sinuses, clean my sinuses. I get stuffy. And after having for several months, it started malfunctioning. So this little rubber thing gets loose. So what I did to improvise a fix for that, when it gets caught in here, is cut off. This will taper to a finer point, which means I couldn't get it in here. So when this happens, I have this metal straw. I cut this off to make the opening larger, and I can get this in here, and then push it out like this. There you go. Yeah, so some of the goals of the program is to get you in a psych ward. It's really disgusting what this past have been involved in. It's like working, for me speaking the truth, being a Christian in this nation, it's like false diagnose you and poison you. This brain gotta give intelligence. If you get to a psych ward, you risk being forcibly medicated, which can lead to brain damage, like melt your brain away. When God has blessed you with intelligence, can be used to serve the body of Christ, and in ways like this. Mike speaks the truth. Let's get him in a psych ward, and you risk try to get him a false diagnosis of this, and he risks being like chemically lobotomized, something like this. It's really fucking disgusting. It really is fucking disgusting. Okay, like you guys work for, he that leaded into captivity should go into captivity. So I pray that God will be attacking, I think, on wrong breaking the Bible church leadership physically, the whole household, and that he will fight against them for having fought against me, for that they remember not to show mercy but persecuted and poor needy man. And I pray that God will do unto them as they have said that they will do unto me for the satanic deep state. They laid to my charge things that I knew not. They said, aha, I have seen it. This I have seen it, Lord. I pray that God will be attacking these people, this wicked piece of shit. So one of the things they want to do is, if you're told either they want to get you in a psych ward or in prison or kill you. So if I die within 10 years, you can count on that being a result of persecution. And if I go to psych ward or prison and die in there, they murder me there. I don't care what they tell you. Like, oh, he had an accident, or he died of natural causes, or he killed himself. But if I go to psych ward and I die in there, they murder me. And they don't have the right to do this. So it's like, I get it, Dulu Bible Church, Tom Stegall and Robert Baker and Raphael Connor. You're weak, despicable piece of shit. You don't have the courage and the strength and the godliness required. You don't care enough about the truth. The same type of people that end up helping the deep state persecute me, a Christian. It's like, oh, they're also showing satanic behavior in other ways. Where it's like, they're not King James only, Dulu Bible Church. Raphael Connor's been corrupted, the gospel received for many years. Like they're teaching heresy. I saw a post show up. Notification. My workout split is this. Day 1 legs, day 2 this. Okay. People have a split. Workout split. My workout split is this. Some days I exercise, some days I don't. Okay. That's my split. It's like my week is split into days I'm exercising, days I'm not. And then I do different type of stuff. So.
There's a filthy satanic deep state zealot who he claims he got saved by Charles Stanley. Charles Stanley has been corrupting the gospel for many years, teaching a sinner's prayer, lordship salvation. Make Jesus the Lord of your life. Ask him into your heart. And this, okay. Repent of your sins. Make Jesus the Lord of your life. Pray. So he might not even be saved. Charles Stanley is dead now, and if he believe his own gospel, he's burning in hell right now. Okay. I mean, if all he ever did was believe the false gospels he was teaching, he's burning in hell. You're saved by grace through faith. You're saved by grace through faith. Salvation is by faith alone. You're saved by believing and only believing. Believing what? In the Lord Jesus Christ and finished work on the cross. Yeah, so thanks to God, I've been able to overcome a lot of issues, being persecuted intensely. And I remain stronger than the average man my age, despite multi-year intense persecution. I've been in a David versus Goliath and Samson versus the Philistines contest here, where okay, where it's typifying that it's one man who's a man of God versus thousands of people fighting against him. There will be Samson versus the Philistines, Lords of the Philistines. Then there will be David versus Goliath, because it's me versus this Goliath deep state, something not bigger than yourself, more powerful in the physical, the satanic deep state, and the Swedish government. And then thousands of people are employed talking online in real life. So I've been sick and weakened by the target, but God helped me to restore my health. They wait upon watching and knew the strength. Modern wins as eagles. And part of the target I get is it's like a big part of psychological warfare, gaslighting, cyber stalking, online stalking, and flying maps that get told to communicate like real messages to you. The poor hate the rich, the fat hate the fit, the sayer hates the do. Hating is easy, winning isn't. I saw a news report, a Japanese news channel, ANN News, Bima News, and they had a report. And they had, a lot of times the Japanese news they have CGI, where they have like a cartoon where they have some event this happened, and if they don't have video of it, they have like animation. Okay, yes, that's always pretty interesting. I see if we can find it. Here, they had a report yesterday, and today they're showing it again. Where they had a news story. Here. And it was a man who did a judo throw on a police officer and threw him on the ground. Which is one of the things, oddly enough, it's a strange one. So apparently they pulled him over. 66, 20. So I don't know if this is the age, so maybe some rookie female police officer, and then this guy 66. And he did a judo throw on her. Okay, I thought about this. It's like if you are practicing self-defense, like the steel cap shoe fighting might seem brutal, but I train for street fighting self-defense. Which means someone walks up in my face, I can kick them in the kneecap or the shin bone. And if you connect right spot hard enough, there's potential that they fall down from one those hitting them. Now, it might look more brutal, but this would be more, I understand statistically. It's like somebody standing in front of you, you need to get them on the ground, kick them in the leg so that they kind of fall down that way, versus throwing them over your shoulder. I think they're more likely to die from doing a judo throw from them over your shoulder. Especially if you look at it, they seem to have landed on the table. So if someone here, you throw them over your shoulder and they go in the air and they land with their back or head or neck or their back or hip or on the asphalt, I think you're less likely to die from being kicked in the leg with the caboose and then falling down, which is potential. It's not automatic. Just check the box, touch them with your foot on the leg and they're going to fall down, but it's got a potential there. So I think it'd be less dangerous to get someone down by kicking them with the caboose, and if it has the effect of putting them on the ground, it'd be less dangerous, less likely someone will die from that than if you like throw them, do a judo throw on them. So look at this. So I don't speak Japanese well enough to know what happened here, but you can see from the visuals that they show like a police pulling over a car here, and then they show the police approaching the man, and the man does a judo throw. Yeah. The judo, so the judo throw. And it looks like they land on the hip bone, if there's an accurate animation. While the tailbone. I believe you're more likely to die if somebody take you down like this on asphalt than being kicked in the leg. It's not 100% someone go down and kick them in the leg, but it has the potential. We don't need mattani. What is your home to call? We don't know mattani. No need. This is starting up some conversation. 2,348 comments. There you go. A video that came up when I searched for Lady Gaga.
translate to English. They expose your name. There are no human rights for criminals after all. Just a serious idiot. The only person. Female police officers choose kendo or aikido unless they have experience. After all, compared to ordinary people of the same sex, that's the level. So from reading the comments, translating them, it seems like people are saying that the guy who threw the female police officer was an ex-cop. You're a criminal. All criminal from not reporting his real name. You're a criminal, Wakayama Prefectural Police. And I think the Japanese people are spoiled. It's like how polite and friendly and non-aggressive the Japanese police are, contrasted to American and Swedish police. Okay, it's a big difference. Whereas like the Japanese police seem to be very, same with Thai police. Meaning I've seen police interactions, like border camp footage, enough to get a workable understanding. I mean, of like Swedish police, American police, Japanese police, like Thai police. It seems to me that the Japanese and Thai police are like less likely to like beat your ass without a good reason, things like this. Okay, and then they're more Japanese police seem to be more friendly and non-aggressive. Okay, they're not out there looking for somebody to bully or something like that. Now, obviously, there's no perfect system. You're gonna have corruption there in all countries. But like how likely you are to get assaulted by the police as a citizen is less likely in Japan. Now that guy, the Japanese government has like a 90% conviction rate, which means if the charge will require like 90% of the time, they end up winning the case in court. So I don't know, they seem to be saying that the guy who threw the police officer was an ex-cop. It's over when the old man throws me away. Still a police officer. Lack of danger prediction. Police officers also need to learn judo properly. So judo is one of these martial arts that it's like there's some kind of all the martial arts are not that affected, but judo is one of these actual martial arts that it actually works. It's like legit doing takedowns. So if you can be passive, even if you're thrown, you won't get hurt on the asphalt. Female police officer, take this as an opportunity to do your best. Don't like the OB. Okay. Now that's kind of dangerous. If you get thrown on the asphalt and hit with a tailbone, you can break your back. You can break the bone. So maybe they should have the Japanese cops put a standard, the standard uniform is wearing these foam padded shorts that I have under my pants. And the reason I better, one of the things they can do, if I throw stick up shoes on training, I will slip and I fall on my ass on the ground. It's less like I break my tailbone or hip bone or something like this. Give some protection from things like this. They could have that. They could have like the foam padded shorts. Please publish your name. Wakayama Prefectural Police is wrong. Even if you trade, it would be pointless if there are differences in size and physicality. Don't blame the female police officer. So, even if you go to throw, there'd be a battle between grappling hands. So is it easy to throw? If it wasn't according to the rules of judo, he could do things like joint kicks, elbow strikes, knee kicks, and headbutt. Can't you even be passive? So there's some Japanese people here, maybe it's cops too, okay, where part of the martial arts, wrestling and sambo and judo is learning how to fall. So if you get thrown like tense up like this or something like this, and you fall a certain way, you tense when you hit the ground, you're more likely to hurt yourself. So part of this skill is not just learning how to throw people and get knocks and submission people, but learning like how to fall. Like so if you get thrown, you're not as hurt. Even though he's a police officer, he's being thrown. Do you train on a daily basis? I've also been sexually harassed at the Hope Sets T-Series tax division where I work, but I felt like I would be ignored, so I consulted various places. It's interesting to read the conversations here, like the Japanese people doing commentary on the event. After all, women should not be forced to participate in these professions. I don't think they're being forced. I hope not. Okay, I hope they don't get forced to be police officers. Most likely they're volunteering. Since he's 66 years old, I think it would be better to sentence him to exactly 4 years in prison and let him celebrate his 17th birthday inside a prison. He's a pathetic police officer. Losing at judo is disqualifying as a police officer. Okay. It's lame to use tricks on women. Moreover, he's an OB. Don't you have any pride? I can only think that it because he wanted to get arrested. It's dangerous to hit your back. Yeah, so it might be more dangerous, even though it looks less. It's like striking techniques, kicking and punching. Like if you think about this scenario, like somebody, they show you the guy grabbing, okay, somebody standing in front of you, you need to take them down. It might look more aggressive to throw punches or kicks or this, but a judo throw can be more dangerous. If you grab somebody from your back and you land on your back, you can break your back. You get paralyzed, or your hip bone, you can really get hurt. So maybe if he would wear steel cap shoes, like kicked her in the leg and she broke her leg, it'd be less risky. Don't do such small things. Get rid of all the Saitama Prefectural Police. Can't even be passive. There's a lot of people writing about she wasn't passive, which I guess they talk about she got injured or something like this, and they're like, well, you didn't relax your body when you fell, something like this. Punching and kicking are still much better, somebody wrote. You're slamming your entire body into the concrete, and if you're not good at it, you could be paralyzed. Yeah, that's what I thought too. This isn't something someone who knows judo should do. Someone wrote, the police who get thrown around by an old man is in his 60s are also police. Make the physical fitness test more rigorous. Someone wrote. On top of that, I don't believe that women should be police officers or firefighters or soldiers. It's not a natural profession for a woman. Now maybe they could have like a token. They could have maybe 1 out of 1,000 police officers can be a woman for responding to like domestic abuse calls or something like this, or sexual violence. If they need a call to talk to a woman who's been raped or something like this, or they go into a call domestic violence, and it's like maybe easier if she's gonna take the report, if there's a woman police that's like talking to her about being hit by a guy or something like this. It understands like the psychological benefit. So maybe you could have like a token, like mascots, a female police officer that does, like especially doing things like take reports from women about certain types of crimes. Now, in general, I don't think it's normal for women to be police officers or firefighters or security guards or soldiers. That's just how it is. Yeah, so I wondered if they would have an update on that. Sometimes in Japanese news they have like the perp walk, where the part of the consequences to the Japanese society gives lawbreakers is public shaming. Where it's like they have the news stations outside the courtroom and then they parade in front of everybody. And then it's like they have it out there, it's like here's the person who's being let out of the courtroom. Okay. So and I guess some people are extra vulnerable to that if they have like a culture like pride and honor and dignity and not being ashamed upon their families. That's part of Japanese culture more so than Sweden America. So that's also part of like the keeping people in check. Because a lot of people like they don't want to be. That's part of like the consequence that Japanese society give for crimes. It's like if I break the law, I'll be one of these people in the news walking out and people are like, oh, that's kind of okay. There are many former police officers. A friend of mine used to work for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. He quit because of the power harassment and bullying, and is now a priest. How long did the perpetrator work? The guy who threw the woman was an ex-cop. It might be dementia, somebody wrote. Is it dementia, somebody wrote? 66, maybe. There's a lot of people leaving comments be passive. You shouldn't be passive. So what I think they're talking about is they're saying that she didn't fall the right way. She should have relaxed her body. She got more hurt by being thrown around because she wasn't really, relaxed or something like this. There was a female martial artist in the UFC, Ronda Rousey, who was a judo expert. And she used judo to win a lot of fights. She wasn't that good at striking. But she was super good at judo, and she won a lot of fights. So. I'm getting curious. I'm going to look up Japanese police, see what kind of uniforms they got in here and stuff. What Japanese police target foreigners? Stop and search foreigners every day on the street.
Japanese police stop and search foreigners every day on the street, and you could be next. The reason they do this is because Japan is a society where it is important to seem like you are busy, even though you really are not. Since there is relatively little crime in Japan, the police stop foreigners on the street and search them so that when they return to the station, they can claim they were actually busy doing something. The reason they do this is because foreigners are an easy target, and even though it might be uncomfortable for tourists, they don't mean you any harm, and are just doing busy work. So if this happens to you, just quickly show them your bag and passport, and they will let you go. So be ready when Japanese...
Japanese police arrest crazy woman. Police arrest a 40-year-old man after he tried to fend off officers. This will be interesting.
Police have arrested a 40-year-old man after he tried to fend officers off with a
So now, look here. So obviously in America, they have him at gunpoint right now, okay? They have guns drawn at, but he might have already had been shot in his leg or something like this.
steel pipe.
This is what I was talking
Flung
about.
the pipe around as police
And he's walking around
officers
swinging a steel pipe, okay? Within 50 feet of them. So if this was America, he'd be shot already, okay? Or tased, if he's lucky, they try to tase him and pepper spray him first, okay? But this is what I'm talking about. Like they're showing, I've seen police videos from Japan, and a lot of times they're showing like incredible restraint.
and tried
Like here, see, he's on the ground somehow now. Now, if this was America, he would be shot already.
to escape, but the officers subdued him and arrested
He's got a steel pipe.
pipe around as police officers surrounded him and tried to escape.
Now this is some kind of there's a no-touch knock. his power level is so high that it's like he's got an invisible aura. It's like Goku or something like this. He's knocking people over with. It's like wow. It's like invisible power. He's just doing the forms, understand? He's walking around swinging, doing different signs and stuff. It's like he's knocking people over. See here. Okay, now I'm being facetious. He got tripped. The cop got tripped.
Surrounded him
See here.
and tried
And this was actually a good tactic. It looks like he
surrounded
look at this here, see? So he's charged up here, and his head is here. So the cop might have ducked under, like a boxer does. See? Where it's like he's charged up, it looks like it's about to hit, so maybe he did it on purpose.
tried to escape, but the officers subdued him and arrested him in suspicion of
They have batons
obstructing
here.
their duty. Shortly before the incident,
Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. It's like the Japanese police force seems to be less violent and bullying than American or Swedish police are. If this was in America, he would have been shot already.
the man got into an accident while driving and abandoned his car at a nearby intersection. Subdued him and found
Let's
him
look at this in slow motion. Playback speed.
police.
Now it looks like he didn't really try to hit any of them yet. He's like running around wielding the weapon, but I don't feel like he really tried to hit any of them with it. See, it's like he's doing nunchucks and stuff. It's like he's styling on them. It's like he's wielding the weapon, but I don't feel like he really tried to hit any of them with it. Like right here, he didn't swing. See, he could have hit him if he swung them. So it seems like he's mostly using the weapon to keep them off of him, and maybe he thinks he can make an escape or something. He doesn't like to get caught, so he's swinging a stick around wildly. He's keeping the cops from getting close to him. And what are the cops trying to do? Get close to him so they can arrest him, put cuffs over him. Now here, he ignores the guy, big mistake. He ignores the guy with the shield here, that's gonna flank him. And he's focused over here on some people coming from this side. There's a guy with a stick there to skapa ett tal. And this guy catches him blindsides and hits him with the shield from the side here. So this takes some courage to do this. So you got him pinned against something now with the shield. Interesting.
The nearby intersection.
This guy here was just always kicking the guy now. He's pushing people around. Now he's finding the day. What's going on here? Hey, in the back.
Okay. %. How long was that on?
He's walking up. If you look at
I'm at 20% back now. Speak of Japanese people. This is a Japanese streamer subscribed to Katea. They have a channel, a pet channel. They're a pet streamer, a Japanese pet streamer, which is kind of a big niche in Japan. There's a lot of Japanese people, if they get a channel, it's centered on the pet. A lot of times it's like common Japanese content, pet streaming, you can call it. They have like cute cats in there. That's adorable. It's like this cat is so spoiled. It's like being an emperor or something like this. It's like he's treated like an emperor in Japan. Like if he scratches, somebody else has a job to scratch him. He gets fed. Like people help him bathe. It's okay. He's treated like an emperor. Fatu. Neko-chan. Fatu this. It's fat. Looks like Porfield. So depending on when I'm on YouTube, there's a bit people on different time zones. I'm subscribed to people all over the world, Japanese people, Filipinos, Americans. It seems to be around this time a lot of Japanese people are streaming. Judy. This is Japanese weather channel. Sumo. Jag call them sumos. Sumo is about as natural a sport as Muay Thai is in Thailand. This guy has to be a bit beginner level because it's not that fat yet. This is sumo fighting. It's like the Christian warfare, where the goal of sumo is to push the guy out of the ring. Satan is trying to push out of fellowship with the Lord. See, like you're in this zone, your fellowship walk of the Spirit with God, and Satan is working to get you out of fellowship. You had to be a great, more or less, to be able to. Yeah, so these guys are working hard to get in caloric excess. It is one of these sports where the sumo fighters, I saw a show where the Swedish TV team went to Japan and with the sumo dojo and tried themselves. And they talked to one of the sumo fighters. And it's like he knew he was good. It's like, yeah, there's few people that make it to like a good old age if you're sumo fighters. It's like a sacrifice. It's like they know there's like living the sumo lifestyle is not conducive to longevity. So it's like they realize it's like they're more likely to die in the 40s or 50s or heart attack or something like this if they live as a sumo fighter than to make it until they're 100 years old. And one of the sumo fighters said this, but he was willing to do the trade-off to have like a period of his life with some glory or something like that. I don't know if I can find it. Filip och Fredrik, a Swedish TV crew. They went to Japan. They used to have a travel show. It is one of my favorite shows actually when I was younger. It's like Filip och Fredrik. It's like a Swedish duo, TV personality duo. And they used to have this travel show. Who they got this idea to go around traveling the world and go to like weird places. And one of the things like the draw that made it different and like interesting was normally the travel shows in Sweden, you know, button up and it's kind of like news anchors. I was like, yes, so today we are in this place, okay. But they were like two guys that go like, let's go to the sumo thing. It's like, okay, they would do sumo now. They're more like not button up and okay, they had their hair down. Here. See what we can find.
I can find. Yeah, whatever. I might finish up pretty soon. Yeah, so I'm a total individual. I don't accept or tolerate that. Okay. I'm not gonna let that be fucking normalized, that people are taking orders to fuck with me for the government and abuse me. Openly I condemn. Okay. I'm not tolerating that. So it's easy to be a flying monkey. It's like the street level, I got told by hand to do something. Okay. But if you're in the room with me, you might have some strong reaction to taking orders to fuck with me. If somebody tells you to fuck with me in the room and do some little perk lines, some gas signs, subtle threats and things like this, it's like you risk some intense consequences if you're in the room bullying me, understand? Like being told off and told that you're a fucking bully coward, might never hurt your feelings off like this. So earlier today I was out here, they have one of these little funny monkeys. It's like doing narcissistic abuse. I'm gonna treat him like a fruit fly. I'm gonna treat him like a piece of plastic or something like this. Which is like, what has he gotten really mad at before I write? And okay, well, when we dehumanize it, tell him he's a cockroach and we're gonna treat him like a cockroach. Okay, that's things like this. Like, let's try that. Okay, that has gotten really infuriating before. So let's try that again. And then some gas signs and like this. I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that. So that bitch can try that if I end up being outside here walking and see her. I just say, good luck, bitch. Good luck, like getting in my face and tell me that, you filthy whore. Okay. Good luck. So yeah, I have a right to not be abused, like I said, and targeted. And me being targeted and picked on doesn't mean that it's not because I'm weak. It's like the government has to pay people, recruit and target me to target me. Okay. It's not like I'm a guy who's just being picked on. No, it's people get given the job to pick on. So I'm gonna finish up. Let my phone charge up later. It's charging really slowly when I'm streaming while recording. Charging it while in use. And it's at 22% battery time. So I'm gonna end this. I saw the unit was in it. Can you unblock me? You're not, what do you mean can you unblock me? You're in your body comments, so can you not block? Okay, it's the unit guy. Yeah, good morning. This guy's been suspected being a Christian gang stalker before, but because of some of his behavior. Okay, and I was a guest on his stream yesterday. And so it's like apparently I'm not treating like the enemy or enemies right now. So he's one of these people that has got on my radar. It's like looks like he could be one of these Christian gang stalkers, okay? But that just because of that doesn't mean I'm like scared. It's not like if I think somebody could be one of these people work for the program, it's like no, I have to stay away from them. Okay. No, it's like okay. Sometimes I go like the innocent library. I go to a place where I know there's gonna be like a poon's pen. I know I'm gonna get harassed and targeted, and there's people that come up and pen or target me, and I go there. So whatever.
Yeah, you're not, I don't think you're blocked. I'm gonna check the other channel. How long was in here writing? How long ago? I don't have the timestamps on that. Top chat, live chat. Here, it says 12:29. It's 13:41. Okay. Yeah, so obviously it's not blocked on chatting or the comment on. This is blank channel. Did you drop the StreamYard link? Or are you playing hard to get? Okay, he dropped the stream. I'm gonna hop up on his panel. Okay. And I'm gonna make sure he's not blocked. I said, jinx, it's knock on wood. Most likely I'm not being blocked sooner or later. Okay. He said, most likely there'll be something eventually. Where, whatever. So this how you do it. Check somebody's block. You click report user. Unhide. Okay, he was here on my channel. This gave me a chance. I'm gonna hop up, see if he lets me up on his channel. It might be AFK. It starts slicing sometimes, it goes away from the computer. It's similar to me when I'm live streaming for like 6 to 8 hours on my phone. Sometimes I leave it and I go take a piss or mute myself, go and make some coffee or something like that. See if he'll let me up on his channel. I tried doing the guy who walked in there on his other channel. Yeah, I was just gonna finish up. I'm gonna end this. I've been live for 4 hours, 6 minutes, 55 seconds. So I might go live. I'm more likely than not I'll go live again later. I'm gonna end the stream and then turn off the screen. It will charge faster. So